Yo, everybody, what is up, Ibrahim? Uh, Yo, Martin, what's up? Oh, my AC. Shh, AC. Okay. Oisin, what's up? Yosu, W. W says, is this clickbait because it doesn't seem that you finished it? I mean, the stream started 49 seconds ago. So yes, that is a little bit too fast for me. I mean, I'm a pro gamer, but I'm gonna need more than that to finish the DLC. Yosu says, I'm out of the loop again. Yeah, extra stream this week because I want to make sure I finish this game this week. Because I don't want to take too long to start Hollow Knight and then eventually Silksong, right? I don't want to take one more week to finish this game. And this week we have stream on the main channel too. So normally I would only do one gameplay stream, but because I want to make sure we finish this game, I'm gonna do 2 gameplay streams and 1 music stream on the game channel. W says, would you play Night Rain? Probably not. Probably not. Let's go. I'm actually curious to know if I'm gonna actually beat this today, because you guys said the final boss of this is very hard, so even if we get to him, we might still not beat it today. Yaroslava, Call of Booty, Doreen says, hello, I didn't know you stream on Thursdays. Usually I don't. This is an unusual stream. Where was I? First of all, does anyone want to talk to me on a hotel or something? Call of Duty says, is that Valid with a different name? Yeah. I kinda had the same impression. Kinda sticks out. Wow. Dudes are fighting. So puppets are fighting against the carcasses, it seems. Was there anything else here? Where did I came from? I came from here, I think. What about up here? Okay, nothing here. It's just yeah, there was loot here last week. I remember this. So let's turn on my lamp. W says, missed you guys. Oh, that's so sweet. So how are you guys? Doing good? How are you on this fine Thursday? Like I said, unusual day for a stream. So it's likely that some regulars won't be able to show up. But in turn, maybe some new people will show up. Emerthian says, Pokemon Company still dropping megas. I've seen some of that. I don't care about Pokemon anymore, so I don't follow the news closely, but I've seen some of that. The enemies in this game are getting progressively more difficult to stagger. Abkin's here. Hey, Abkin. Dead. Exploded. Yeah, I've seen some of the Pokemon Mega Evolutions. I've seen some people getting mad at the Victor Bell one. That one's very ridiculous. Atkins says, Thursday Lies of Peak. Yeah. Possibly the last Lies of Peak stream. W says, hit them 2 times before the repost. Yeah, I know. I just forgot. Who was cooking here? Like that's a genuine question. Who was cooking? The only things here are puppets or carcasses. Martin says Mega Victory Bell could be the first boss of a Zelda game. Ibrahim says if you beat the final boss really fast, I will be a bit annoyed. I mean, considering how much you guys are saying it's hard, even if I beat it like relatively fast, it will probably not be very fast. Does this guy just keep repeating it?
I'll never forget it. Even if I wander this coast forever, I'm sure you'll all agree. Adelina's performance is engraved.
He just keeps repeating it on a loop.
I'll never forget it. Even if I wander this coast forever.
Puppet Prince, Imperial Crown. Finally, a hat that is suitable to my regal status. The Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. It was worn during Red actress Adelina Corday's most popular performance. The celestial voice captivated many with its dream-like performances. The crown was cherished as the symbol of those performances, but in the end it vanished like a dream. Rose is here. Hey Rose. Paragon says, lost my broccoli powers. Hey Paragon. Yeah. Broccoli powers are fleeting. Cool. This map is really cool. I like the snow maps. Sometimes they don't do the aerial attack. Oh, I can go here. I can go here. Let's go here first. Brian is here. Hey Brian, what's up? Is this... I recognize this place. No way, I've been going back? No way. I recognize this place. So I've been here already. I remember this. What about here? I feel like I recognize this place too. Okay. Chadek says, hi everyone, I got surprised by the stream today. Yeah, extra stream this week, Shidex. Tomorrow there will be the return of democracy on the main channel. Hooray for democracy. It's confusing. I don't know where to go. Because here, there's nothing here. Here is where I came from last week, I feel like. Or no. Yeah, see, this is the boat. So both paths. Davi, did you check out that last boss weapon? No, not yet. Oh, I didn't buy it yet, I think. So both paths lead to the boat. Bonkheads don't appreciate the last boss weapon. I'm gonna check it out. The path to go is probably very obvious, but I probably forgot because I've played this last week. So this is the boat. I've been to the boat. So now what? And I've also been there. I feel like I came from there, from that region over there. Silk Song next game. Next game is gonna be Hollow Knight, and then Silk Song. Do you want to tip, Davi? Yes. Please tell me. Let me just recover my souls. Wow, what a nightmare. The boat has a bottom part you didn't explore. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought so. I thought it was like some obvious thing that I didn't. Some obvious thing that I probably had in the back of my head last week, but then of course we ended the stream. Thank you, Ibrahim. Yeah, so he was here. When I looked at this place today, when I passed by here, I thought this was maybe where I came from. Yeah, I remember coming here last stream, but we just saw this guy and we didn't explore further. I have very few heals. Okay, we're down to one heal. These fish guys at least, they die with one weak attack. Oh my god. A victor. Oh. Okay. Let's go. He's dead. Good. Wow, I thought this guy was going to kill me. These guys are usually difficult. Sarah's here. Hey, Sarah. There's some loot. Are you ready, Sarah? For Silk Song. We're gonna play Hollow Knight 2 soon. A mechanical device containing cipher records. Oh, okay. It's the... Yeah, we have to give this to the guy in the hotel. The kings of Krat use cipher machines. Okay. Oh, cool. Another stargazer. We're making progress. There's an item there. That smells like a trap. That one item there. You think you can fool me, game? You think I'm an idiot? I would never fall for such juvenile traps. Wait. There was no trap? Or I can level up. Eva's here. Hey, Eva. So guys, this is pretty much our build. Look. 40 vitality, 30 vigor, 40 motivity. That's it. We don't have anything else to level up. I mean, I guess if I level up again, I'm gonna put points into capacity, I guess. Ugh. Upside down chair. Wait, are you talking about my crown? How dare you, Eva? I'll have you know, this is a rare item. A rare, precious item of clothing that I would say really enhances my features. Hello? Wow! You killed this?
Oh, fish! I have won! I caught you!
Hello?
Fish, you and I, for 3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed.
What happened? Yeah, that's my first question. Did you catch this on your own?
Indeed, I did. I caught it. I fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights.
Pyrus
No
is here. Hey,
food,
Pyrus.
no sleep. In the end, I caught it with my bare hands.
Bare hands? There's a bunch of
Great toll was
harpoons
taken
on it.
my body.
Is that what you call bare hands? There's like 7 harpoons impaling the thing. That's not what bare hands means. Why you went this far?
Why? Because I am a fisherman, of course. The petrification disease, carcass monsters, none of that matters. Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide. And a fisherman must head to sea to bring in the catch. That's what I wanted to teach the fools in the village.
I mean, you throw the harpoons and pull with your bare hands. I mean, if you're gonna use that logic, then anything is bare hands, then. Yeah, Yaroslav says, I know a reference when I see one. Yeah, I mean, first thing I thought was Moby Dick, but I don't know if that's what it is. Because, you know, the fish is white, and this guy's, like, old.
They all said I would never catch any fish. But I am a fisherman. The last fisherman of Krat.
Last fisherman.
If not I, then who? I rowed out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me.
Fire says, well, I mean, he's definitely not sticking his hands through its gills to catch it. Well, then don't say bare hands then. Might as well have like dropped a nuke on the fish and say he defeated it with his bare hands, because like he pressed the nuke button with his own hand.
You would help an old man? Refreshing in one so young. All right, go to the village and find that foolish brat Manolin.
Village.
Find him and tell him I caught the fish. And get the beer he holds for me.
Beer.
After battling this fish for 3 days, I am exhausted. It's time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need.
Are you sure that's your main priority right now? Beer. So I have to go to some village? Let's keep going. Let me see if the Stargazer tells me anything about the quest. Nah, there's no icon anywhere. So I guess is a village I haven't seen yet. Oh, this looks like a boss. Where's the boss? Yeah, of course. This was too much of a wide open area. Oh, this guy. Really?
How in the world are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met. All that effort to stop you down the drain.
Talk fast,
Proud
my
of yourself?
grindstone is wearing out. Why is he doing this? Oh yeah, did you do the same thing to Veronique?
Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker
Yeah,
and
it's
the
the guy.
leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you?
I don't. Should I? I don't think I do.
It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously. Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty? Meaningless concepts in this world. No speeches, just action.
Just action.
I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand
You
plan.
just need to be a boss.
And then
Of course.
I'll reap all the rewards I have sown. Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance. To be
Yeah,
disposed
peace
of.
stay in the outer farm post.
Hey,
That looks
nobody.
exhausting. About a peaceful solution. Can't we just hug it out?
I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I do want only peace. You see, I abhor violence.
Of course.
We are not savages, my good fellow. I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful. Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must?
That doesn't sound peaceful to
You
me.
truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the game's
Oh, the
end
music.
here.
Oh!
Human beings can only keep secrets when they're buried with them. Everything else gets out.
Ball.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
How dare he ignore my ball?
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
Oh, I just realized that he has a ton of HP. Why? It didn't do it. I was on the mark and it didn't. Man, yeah, he really has a ton of HP. I'm still a half health. I mean, he's still a half health.
What is happening?
Wow, he does DK. Okay, this guy's not very hard. Yeah, the music is cool. Yeah, we did pretty well with no preparation. This guy can benefit from a build prepared especially for him. Hold up, let me remove this. I assume on the first phase he's a human and on the second he's a carcass. I wonder if fire is better or acid. Increases damage inflicted on carcasses. Yeah, I mean this will help on second phase. Yeah, the HP is insane. We absolutely need the one that gives us immunity to to this. Definitely need this. Can we do this? Oh, we can't. Okay. Brian says fire's better. Okay. And Brian, what about this? What about the amulet? Do I do the carcass amulet or the human amulet? Gurami's here. Hey, Gurami. Gurami says no Friday stream, I guess. There will be a Friday stream on the main channel, music stream, and gameplay stream on Saturday. So 3 streams this week. Brian says he's neutral to all in first phase, weak to fire in the second. Brian says carcass. Okay. Yeah, I think this is a good build. Francis, thank you, Francis. Oh my God, again 20. You're making a habit out of this, Francis. Thank you so much. Thank you for the generosity and for making Minimog, Baziarno, the Chinese person, Moon, Cherry, Ravioli, Phantom, Paragon, Lethros, Solar, King Dice, Miharu, All, Doggo, Yaroslava, Call of Booty, Rose, Rosalie, Titanium, and Malik. Transcend humanity and become OSTs. Paragon says we are so back. Yeah. You are now, Paragon, once again, an outstanding supporter of the transmission. Paragon says Chinese person, welcome. Welcome, Chinese person. Emerthian, thank you, Emerthian, for transcending humanity 12 months ago. Wow. You've been an OST for 1 whole year, Emerthian. Thank you. Yeah, lots of green people.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Oh, it's behind him. That's weird. That's what happened last time, I think.
Behold.
Wow, that was fast. Bro, look at the damage I'm doing to
crafted
him.
by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
The music for this guy is really cool. I knocked him out of it.
What is happening?
That was good. That was a good attempt. Good attempt. He gets super aggressive on the last phase. Yeah, and Oisin has also transcended humanity 12 months ago. That's really impressive because I think Oisin never actually paid for membership. So he got gifted 12 times. That's very, very cool. Very cool of you guys that are always gifting memberships. Oisin called out. No, I didn't mean it that way. I just, I said it as a good thing. As a good thing. To think that you can be in this community and be a member for 12 months and like not having to pay is really cool. I like that. It goes to show how generous you guys are. Yeah, let's go. Man, last phase he gets super aggressive. And the timings are so hard on the second phase. Need to save balls for last phase to make him stop. That's a good idea. Yeah, because he doesn't stop on second phase. Sven is here. Hey, Sven. Do I get cool memes and such if I'm a member? Yeah, you get to spam silly emojis. Yeah, or I could use the Fable art to tank his hits and still do big damage to him.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold.
I keep knocking him out of it.
Power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
Yeah, no need for balls. Okay, iframes.
What is happening?
Super aggressive. And he not only he's aggressive in terms of like how often he is on top of you, he does a ton of damage too. This whole game is a broccoli addiction awareness campaign, and Davi still won't stop. That is an unfair portrayal of broccoli. Francis says, my goal is to get Ibrahim a membership. Ibrahim says, I feel like somehow it's not possible. I'll have to look into it again. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen Ibrahim get gifted a membership. And Sven, thank you Sven, for transcending humanity and becoming an OST. Outstanding supporter of the transmission. Yeah, you get it now. Don't you, Sven? You can now use the emojis. Doesn't it feel good?
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Dangerous gaming.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Oh, I could almost backstab him. I wonder if that's a viable strategy. Okay.
Wait.
I mean, first phase is pretty easy.
What is happening?
Look at my health. With 2 attacks, he gets me to half health. Damn it. Yes!
I am no mere pawn to be sacrificed. I will back you.
Wait, you're still alive? He's drooling broccoli juice. How many tries was that? Not many. Not many. That's a cool boss. I like this boss. Very cool boss. This guy took me 50 billion Oh, Francis! Thank you very much, Francis. Again. 50... Is that Australian? Thank you. Thank you, Francis. Once again for the support. Very, very generous. Thank you very much. Yeah, Sven says this guy took me 50 billion takes. That's a difficult boss. I feel like this guy's a good matchup for my weapon though. He staggers easily, and there's a ton of openings for fully charged attacks. You can just spam fully charged attacks on him. So let's talk to this bozo.
Please, my dear, good, kind fellow, hear me out, please. I can explain everything.
Go
all
on.
of it. Please, just don't kill me.
About what he wants to say. Yeah, whatever. What do you want to say? Are you sorry or something?
All this happened, all of it, because of the alchemist and that damned infighting. I had to pick a side. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique, or your precious legend. I had to choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded. Please, I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them.
I don't like that attitude. You should take responsibility for your actions. But anyway, what about the legendary stalker?
This isn't common knowledge.
Asnor
When
is here.
Valentina's
Asnor-
rambling, she was... what was it? Off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it. To pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus. And when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders.
About the medicine. And Jeanette, thank you, Jeanette, for making Galicio transcend humanity and become an OST. Thank you. Thank you, Jeanette, for the support. And hey, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. What about the medicine?
This is a mistake. But how? The alchemist gave me this elixir. No middleman. For the cure. It was complete. Worked on carcass, as they said. I was to have a stronger body. One immune to disease and infection. I was to become.
I mean, they didn't lie.
But no.
In a way.
It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one. The wrong elixir. I must have treatment. I must. My good, kind fellow. Please. Sir. What? No. How could you? You promised. You promised you would let me live.
I did.
Please.
When did I do that?
Please. They promised. The alchemist. I must go to them. I must go to them and get my cure.
What if I leave? So they just let me leave. I thought they wouldn't let me leave.
I'll be honest, it's the terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end.
Oh, he's still there.
What a fall from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
Gurami says, this guy sounds like a legit good person.
No. I was chosen!
You were chosen by me to get bonked on the head. Epkin says, spare him rest and there will be extra lore, I believe. Oops. Maybe next time. What's the extra lore? You just go back there and he's all like reformed with a Bible under his arm. With combed hair and a suit. But still a carcass. Bunk of consequence. He leaves something to read. Oh, okay. I can't level up. Sam Dam is here. Hey, Sam Dam. He could still be there. Let me see. He opens up an orphanage. Swoosher is here. Hey, Swoosher, you're telling a guy who carries around a giant wrench that there's lore. Of course, he will bonk him instead. I didn't know there was lore. If I knew, I honestly would have spared him. Just, you know, to read the extra lore. Gurami says he got a letter written to tell people how good he actually is, just in case someone kills him after trying to murder them. Just normal things. Yeah, and he has that letter like on him at all times, just for emergencies like this. I'm probably gonna... That would be a good idea. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna become a criminal. I'm gonna steal a bunch of things, but I'm gonna keep in my pocket a letter. So, just in case a cop tries to arrest me, I'm just gonna hand him the letter, and the letter is gonna say, I'm actually a good person. Exactly, Paragon says, I always carry a letter on my person saying what a good person I am in case something happens to me. Exactly. That's such a good idea. Why did I never think of that before? Loot. That was a fun boss. Did you guys enjoy that boss? That was really cool. I feel like the humanoid bosses in this game are really good. The big lady Veronique with the hammer was super cool. This guy was super cool. Even like the mini bosses, like the stalkers kind of guys, are usually pretty fun. Sam Dem says, pretty decent boss. Yeah. Ibrahim says, I like this boss. Yeah. Asner says, I don't like the humanoids at all. Veronique and this guy were not that fun for me. I feel like the humanoids are my favorites in this game. Even the... What's her name? Laxative the Constipated. The laxative lady. I have learned the devil's method. The subject's body must be fresh. Minimal post-mortem time. The container must have a close resemblance to the subject. Appearance is key. The essence acquired from the subject must have been produced before death. If this is true, only one element is missing, and it requires desecration I can't begin to imagine, but must. Am I cursed? Is this retribution for letting myself be blinded by grief and working with these alchemist devils? But without her pain, I would have no reason to go on. Send me back to my child. Alas, I cannot, but I can still get the child back myself. If so, that is the only course I can take. I will have no choice but to make this my singular purpose. Gurami says, I gave up on this game during the laxative boss. That is a tough boss, man. The second phase of that boss is like incomprehensible. I was only able to defeat her with my build because I have like hyper armor during like charged attacks, and I have my Fable Art, which also has hyper armor. What? Who did that? Oh, I have to equip my other charms. I'm running out of stamina because I don't have my stamina talisman. Fish. Wait, I just realized these small fish is the same model. It's the same 3D model as the big white fish that the guy defeated. It's just smaller. Oh my god. I wonder if I can parry this huge cannonball. That'll be funny. Man, this part is tense. Okay. Oh, butterfly. Butterfly is a mechanic in this game that I came to appreciate less and less as I went through this game. This one was pretty okay. Ancient disc. African says, me when I see a butterfly. Yeah, almost always a trap. I feel like they are always placed in an obnoxious way on purpose to be like sort of a challenge. But the challenges are always so annoying. Like, they always place them in the middle of some chaos, like a bunch of enemies. It always feels a little bit more annoying than I would like. Okay, that's this section done. Good. Oh, a victor. Paragon says, does Sekiro have a crystal lizard mechanic? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think it does. By the way, did Davi turned on motion blur? I didn't touch motion blur mechanics, but there is motion blur. But it's been like this from the beginning. You know what? I feel like doing this. I feel like this is like my identity, you know? I found the kind of clothes that like represent me. This is it. So let's go. Let's turn on some fire. Let's do one of these. Responsible gaming. And one of these. Wow. These guys, for some reason, in late game are not as hard as they used to be. These Victor guys. Easy. dead. Wanted by the order, Alidoro. Apprehend immediately upon discovery. Fugitive fled after inflicting serious damage upon the order. Multiple charges have been filed, including theft of confidential information, destruction of property, abduction and luring of order members, defamation against the order. Wanted dead or alive. No liability shall be assigned regarding his condition. Wow. I wonder if I should show this to him. Next stargazer I find, I'm gonna go back to the hotel because there's... Oh, look. How do I access this? Oh, there's probably a door down here. Let's go! Backstabbed bozo! Oh, is this a secret? Ow! Secrets. This place is full of secrets. Oh, this looks dangerous. Hello? Alchemist's orders. Lore. The puppet locked in the brig is dangerous. To even think of releasing something as mad as that into the city, it cannot be allowed. When we have traveled sufficient distance from the city of Krat, retrieve what ergo is left inside that puppet and permanently dispose of whatever remains. I have an idea of who they're talking about. Mad Puppet's message. Oh! Yeah, this guy. They're talking about this guy.
Look at you all scrambling blindly like headless chickens. Pathetic. You thought to sink me, but your ships run aground. Arlecchino was lost.
He escaped.
But my freedom I have.
Surely he's slicing cabbage. Yeah, probably. Broccoli.
And in such a state, I find myself. What magnificent gifts you've given me. Fear not. I shall put these tools to good use. I truly thought it was the end. My body shattered and destroyed. It's not hyperbole to say, well, I was a wreck. Then along came you, brilliant, misguided maniacs, to give me another chance at life. For that, I thank you from the bottom of my, let's call it, heart. I have more debts to collect. The one who left me in such a wretched state. They call her the
Whitish is here. Hey, Whitish.
Such a splendid little title. And she owes it all to me. It's only fitting to congratulate her in person. See the truth behind the legend.
His kitchen must be a mess. It sounds like he's spilling everything.
Doing that here with you idiots. It's time I paid a visit to the zoo and remind her of her debt. Oh, Arlecchino, you are a clever one.
You know, some people are messy cooks, you know. Could just be that. He's like a messy cook. There were also like some buzzsaw noises on the
Do I even
background.
want to know what was in that cell? Or what kind of monster it was? Probably not. But here's hoping a deranged beast hasn't been set loose upon the world.
Thank you. Thank you for your valuable input, Gemini. Thank you. But anyway, as I was saying before I was rudely interrupted, there was some buzzsaw and like some tool sounds on the background. It seems like the guy had like some sort of unorthodox kitchen. Where's a promo when you need him? Did we really need Gemini to tell us that Arlecchino sounds scary and evil? Okay, that was a cool little detour for lore purposes. Asnor says, we did... Oh, okay. Okay. I guess he wasn't clear enough. Davi, there's a useful item still on that boat. You mean on the one with the Arlecchino message? That one? Let me see. Oh! Oh! Wait, is that what it is? Yeah, this looks new. Oh, let's go! Premium luxury bag. Nice. Raul is here. Hey, Raul. Gurami says, maybe he just has a cold, and that's why he sounds evil. Do you sound like that when you get a cold, Gurami? That's an interesting symptom for a cold. Oh, I was down there. Look at that. Oh! Was that you shooting at me? List of sent items. The writing looks hurriedly scrawled. The document holder is empty. The documents contained herein must be sent with high priority. This folio must be transported abroad the Archon fleet. Yeah, you know what I noticed? One of the boats had Archon written on it. Cool. Assessment of Simon by the Order. The Path to God. Research Compendium Books 1 to 3. Research paper. Physical alterations arising from ergo. Comparative experiment. Awakened puppets and the ego of ergo. Report on experiment number 7 regarding the cause of carcass mutations. Case collection. Carcass mutations resulting from side effects of the cure. Financial report of the order. Wow, that one must be riveting. Ergo transaction statement. Copies of letters and notes concerning Simon's close associates. Final list of Simon's followers. The financial one and the transaction one just I just got triggered reading that, because financial stuff and transaction stuff and accounting stuff is all I've been doing ever since I opened up my company this month. All I do is accounting now. I don't even feel like a game composer anymore. I feel like an accountant working for a game composing company. Opening a company sucks. Oh, I thought I could backstab him. That was amazing. That was amazing. Double kill. Doreen says, what company? My company. I opened up a company for tax reasons. But now all I do is like spreadsheets and accounting reports and meetings with accountants. There's one day I had 2 meetings with 2 different accountants. Broccoli juice factory company. Bro, honestly, I feel like if I commercialized my recipe of broccoli juice, I think it would be a big success. You guys are gonna make fun of me, of course, but I know it's true. Have I been down here? I would make a fortune on my broccoli juice. So after DLC is done, what's after Hollow Knight? Mace Head, that's a bomb. Large blunt. Whoa. Motivity B and technique C. But if I upgrade the motivity to A, then the technique scaling will probably vanish, right? Raul says that weapon's so good. Gurami says broccoli juice and ant-scented candles. Good idea. Whoa! I don't like how much it lunges forward, but that can actually be a good thing to close distance. Wow. I want to upgrade this because it's so fast compared to any other large weapon. It probably does less damage to compensate, right? It does an endless combo. Wow, it must do significantly less damage. Otherwise, this would be so broken. I like this. I feel like it's kind of lame that I'm finding this weapon that seems cool only now when I'm about, I assume, to face the final boss. It might not be a good idea to change my entire moveset just before the hardest boss in the game. Is he gonna do pantheons? I don't know. Like, I've seen people say that pantheons are like excruciatingly hard. I'm not committing to like fully 100%ing Hollow Knight. I'm just gonna hang out in Hollow Knight a little bit, finish some of the things that we didn't finish until we're ready to play Silksong. So let's level up. I have nothing to level up except capacity. I don't want to. I don't want to level capacity, guys. Please don't make me. Can't I do this? Tusher says, I wouldn't say excruciatingly hard, but they can be tedious, since some of them are very long. Yeah, I've heard there's like long boss rushes, right? I mean, at this point, what do I stand to gain from like a couple levels of capacity? I'll just do motivity. Let's see what we can do at the hotel. Oh, look. Oh, the blank canvas lady. Shadak says, even a descaling in technique will give some attack. Yeah, but will the weapon keep the descaling? Because my wrench, if I remember correctly, my wrench also had some dexterity scaling, but it went away after I upgraded the motivity scaling. She did? Painter Sky. Whoa, she actually painted? A painting created by Goddard, the blind painter. It has been painted roughly with oil paints. The painter, trapped in darkness, yearned for a ray of light to illuminate her from within. That light was connected to a profoundly blue and strange sky. To the one who showed such kindness to this blind painter, who had lost her light. After you returned my lost art supplies, I became inspired and finished my painting, this painting. As time passes, I am certain the world will acknowledge its true worth. To that end, please show this painting to as many people as possible. Okay. Clear blue sky. A song of how the landscape seen when the veil of time is lifted may sometimes be the most beautiful sight. Yeah, music. Parent says she must have used AI. So let's go back to the hotel. Maybe try this new weapon a little bit. I'm a bit hesitant, I have to admit, guys. Even though the weapon looks super cool, I'm hesitant to just change my entire moveset at this point in the game, when there's only one hardest boss. Yeah, Asner says, don't betray your range. Let's just try it. Let's just try it. Upgrade this. I have so many upgrade materials. Okay. Now, alter handle. Motivity. Oh, look, the technique goes from C to D. Can you guys see it? C to D. So that's good. Like, even if just a little bit, it will scale from our technique. Eva is leaving. Bye bye, Eva. Trusher says, I think we can stick your wrench on the handle. Yeah, but that doesn't solve the problem. The one thing I'm hesitant about right now is changing my moveset. And the moveset is in the handle, right? So as we thought, it does less damage. But it's much faster. And it's lighter too. Let's test it a little bit. Test the full abilities here. I think he has a special move that spews acid. Okay, this one seems kind of lame. Let's see the other one. It's a broccoli juice fountain. This is what happens to you when you come over to visit at my house. I welcome you like this. This one, I'm kind of puzzled by this one. This one seems too... Useless. The doviest of Davi weapons. Let me try something. Oh, I get it. I mean, I get it, yeah. You can use that without stamina. You can use this one if you're out of stamina. So, if you're low on stamina and you need like 2 extra hits that don't require stamina, you can just do that Fable Art. LT triangle and then triangle. It does this. Not very different. Use after a guard. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, use it after a guard. It probably does something different if you use it after a guard. Nicolo is here. Hey, Nicolo. So now a good stat for us to increase
as a friend of mine. Come to me anytime.
Would be dexterity, because it's gonna give us a little bit of attack. I don't know if it gives us more attack than motivity, but it's worth trying. Cipher machine.
This is a surprise. None of the keys I have fit this cipher machine. I thought I'd gathered nearly all of them. Perhaps one of the alchemists or one of their associates possesses the key. They often conceal cipher keys in their clothing. If you bring me the garments of any suspicious persons, I'm sure I can reveal the secret pockets. I can't believe the leader of the bastards was conspiring with the alchemists. I never realized their interests had become so entwined. Well, let me take a look at those clothes for a moment. You see this double lining? It contains a hidden pocket for hiding valuables. I'd hoped I wouldn't locate the key to this cipher machine inside. It would appear the noble reputation of the leader of the bastards was a facade. I'll decrypt it right away, so we can see what heinous deeds he was hiding.
Heinous.
Lumacchio didn't simply cooperate with the alchemists. It appears he was Simon's hunting dog, stalking and killing those opposed to the alchemists. I am truly disappointed in Lumacchio. I thought him destined to become a shining pillar of light atop Krat.
Why?
Considering who the lighthouse keeper betrayed, I doubt he escaped unscathed. Unless, of course, he'd prepared a hideout. If so, the only piece of advice I can give for finding its whereabouts is to put yourself in the shoes of the lighthouse keeper.
Target not found. Reconnaissance of hideout unsuccessful. Maintaining a blockade as a standing warning to the target and all traders. My apologies, Sir Manus. Your disappointment is immeasurable, and your day is ruined, for I have failed you. In my defense, the traitorous, fat swine has been hoarding and stealing from us since the very beginning, and not one of us saw it. I knew that lighthouse keeper was both insidious and audacious, but I never thought he would go for the elixir. I have no excuse. That said, I believe there's no longer need for concern. The target could not possibly have escaped the lighthouse. In the meantime, I shall blockade the seas themselves to make an example of the traitor. The gluttonous grifter will have nothing to eat but his own flesh. Yeah, and that guy as well wants to. Wait, what? Oh! You adorned the wall with the painting. I mean, is it just me or does it look considerably bigger? It was like on the lap of the girl, and now it's like whatever. A good painting.
Well met, Master Stalker. Are you well?
Add shop goods.
You found it! My treasured belongings. I thought I had lost this bag forever, and I was in quite a predicament without it. Thank you, thank you, thank you! Oh, excellent! Everything is intact, not a single item missing. I'm astonished nothing was stolen. As a reward, I shall grant you a sneak peek at my exclusive wares. Every item is sure to satisfy. Well met, Master.
Increases stamina consumption and damage. Yeah, none of these look interesting. What was the weapon that you guys wanted me to check out? This? Oh wow, this looks like Final Fantasy VIII. The weapon, which one? This? Pale Knight. Quartz. Eye patch. Okay, I have to get quartz. Now I only have one disc left, and you're telling me I have to choose between a mustache and an eye patch? That's the hardest choice of my life. Ibrahim says, my favorite weapon in the game. Oh, wow. Man. You know what? You bought Ergo. Yeah. Gurami says eye patch is cooler. Let's do... mustache or eye patch. Mustache. Eye patch. Let's see what you guys think. In the meantime, let's try out this new weapon. Yeah, I prefer eye patch too. So you guys are saying eye patch. Yeah, let's try the weapon. Man, that's such a cool... That looks so much like Final Fantasy VIII. Wow, that's so cool. That is so cool. This almost feels like a Monster Hunter weapon. Wow. That is straight up Monster Hunter. That is such a cool moveset. Let's see the Fable Arts. Where's that dude? I charged it up. I'm sort of buff. Oh, it's blue. Light to heavy attack. Heavy to heavy. That is so cool. An endless combo. It looks pretty strong too. What else do we do here? Does anyone want to talk to us? No. So I guess now is the moment where we must decide mustache or eye patch. And it seems
Well met,
the people have spoken.
Are you well?
Eye patch wins by 67%. We got the record. Yeah, we got the record. Yeah, let's listen to the record. We have two.
Well met.
I've been waiting this whole game for some cool accessories. Finally. I have an eye patch. Yeah. This rolls. Susher says I wore the eye patch for the entire DLC. So now let's go back to making progress. There's nothing else here. Looks good, right? Oh, I have quartz. I forgot. I have quartz. Let's go back. We haven't heard the entire record. We can hear the entire song while we mess around with our P organ. Keep the record. Fake musician. Let's go. Let's rectify that video game music sin. Susher says I have to wear an eye patch every time I see one because of Metal Gear Solid. Have any of you guys played Metal Gear Solid 3, like the new one? Is it even out yet? I'm out of the loop. Wait, where's the P org? Oh, it's down here. It just came out. Haven't played it yet. I'm waiting for some people to play it and tell me whether it's good or not for me to play it. Raul says, yes, it's out. Poor performance. Isn't that every game nowadays? I have 5 quartz. Jesus. Legion arm, who cares? Retain guard, that's useful. Staggerable window. Ever since the discovery of balls, this is useless. So let's do this one. There's not much that is like super useful left. Lower damage when dodging, sure, I guess. Man, banger of a song, Jesus. Enhances Fable charging upon a successful fatal attack. I can see that being useful. This would give me more freedom to use Fable Arts during the fight. Yeah, let's get this, whatever. There's not much, like I said, there's not much left that is incredibly useful. Increases throwing object possession limit. This will allow us to carry more balls. Yes, please. Yeah, so I guess lowers durability consumption. Great, I still have one more. Enhanced charge, stagger attack. Ibrahim says too many balls. Also, yeah, too many balls. Also, too many balls. Yes, both are valid. Too many balls, and also too many balls. Let's make progress. Too many balls and beyond we go in our journey to defeat the final boss. I wonder how close we are. Oh, and we are due now for a break. Hold up. just in time for a break. So when we come back, we're gonna continue making progress. Yeah, that music was super cool, right? So, guys, go pee and make a sandwich, and we'll be right back. We back. So Susher said, Davi, I have an off-topic question. How do you decide what type of headphones to get when you need some new ones? Well, my situation is unique because I work with audio, so I need professional ones. So when I need new headphones, of course I have like some favorite brands, but aside from that, I need to choose one that is suited for mixing, you know, for studio use, which means that it needs to have a wide frequency range. It needs to be able to reproduce very, very, very low frequencies and also very, very, very high frequencies that might not be present in non-studio headphones. Man, this weapon is super good. And also, it needs to have a flat EQ. You got the HD 5060S. That's pretty neutral, I heard. Yeah, that's what I'm just talking about. The headphones for studio use, for mixing and mastering and composing, they need to be neutral. They need that's what I said. Is a flat EQ. I think I have mine's are not the 5060. It's the 5080. I think. I forget. But yeah, it's one of those. It's getting pretty old too. I might need to buy new ones, or maybe reform these ones, because like they're not bad. It's just like the pads here that make contact with the ear, they are worn out, and like some of the fabric here has like shredded. Do you listen to lots of game music before composing for reference and ideas? Yeah, usually the developers will give you a bunch of references. So yes, usually the developers, they have some references in mind. Yeah, it's torn off. You can order new ones. Yeah, you mean just the pads, right? I think I'm gonna do that because I really like they work perfectly and I love them. They're super high quality. I've been using them for years, and the only thing about them that is worn off is the pads, is the fabric on the pads. Otherwise, they work perfectly. This weapon is crazy. Like, it does less damage than the other one, but pretty insane damage for how fast it is. Shidek says humans can hear from 20 hertz to 20k hertz. Make sure to go a little past that for extra fullness in sound. Yeah, you need those extra frequencies when you're mixing. What brand is it? It's Sennheiser. Probably my favorite brand for headphones. I wonder if I can get some free headphones. I think I'm probably not big enough of a YouTuber for that. Because, you know, their logo is like displayed on every single one of my videos. Bullshit iframes. This weapon is insane. Like, there must be some drawback to this. Maybe it staggers less. There has to be some downside. I'm with a DT990 Pro X, and the difference from close back to open back was immense. Yeah, mine is open back too. I mean, you only really want to use close back when you really need to not let the audio from your headphones bleed outside. Like in a studio environment, for example, if you're a singer and you're gonna record, you don't want the microphone picking up the sound that's coming out of your headphones. Or if you're in a public place, I guess, if you're listening to music in a bus or something, on a train, and you don't want like people to get annoyed by your music coming off of your headphones. Mayor's Journal. Salau set out to sea 2 days ago. Oh, Salau, I think is the fisher guy. In the end, I couldn't stop that damn old fool. As if all the monsters suddenly appearing and throwing everything into chaos weren't bad enough. Why must that stubborn old man make me suffer so much in my twilight years? But it's not just him. It seems everyone here has suddenly lost their minds. More and more villagers are suddenly insisting that they want to die. It feels like I'm the only one who cares about the village anymore. Let's start by checking in with residents next door. Yes, Salau. I forget where I came from. I didn't come from here. Krat Lighthouse. Oh wait, they said something about a lighthouse. Oh, I came from here. Okay, I recognize this place. I came from here. There's a house over there, and the path continues up there. And over there. Let's see here. Open back headphones let in more sound. Yeah, open back are usually higher quality in terms of sound. But closed back will isolate the sound. So it doesn't let the sound from the headphones leak out to people, you know, near you. Both have their uses. Signa is here. Hey Signa, did you find the Dark Soul yet? Not yet. We did find a new bunk though. The legend of how the Krat Lighthouse came to be called the Haunted Lighthouse is quite famous. However, even the most avid storytellers do not know the name of the ghost. In life, the ghost's name was Columbo, who was Krat's lighthouse keeper, but all knew him only as the portly keeper, for he was said to have been a greedy glutton. Rachel says, the dog chewed my headphones. Luckily, they were only cheap. Columbo used his position to extort money from boat captains, giving light only to those who paid. They say he amassed a huge fortune that he hid in a secret location only he could access. That treasure has never been found, leading to rumors the keeper became so portly by eating all the treasure himself. The townspeople cursed Columbo with their every breath. Some believe the curses worked because one day Columbo vanished. Like his treasure, he has never been found. The lighthouse could not be left unattended, so the townspeople appointed a new keeper, but that keeper suddenly resigned, driven from the post by the cries of the ghost that haunts the lighthouse. This repeated with the next keeper and the next and many more, all fearing the wrath of the ghost. It was only after the keeper changed 7 times that Columbo's ghost finally fell quiet. Even now, it is said the screams of the portly keeper can be heard echoing through the lighthouse when storms lash the shores. Perhaps the sounds of howling are Colombo raging at the townspeople who cursed him. Well, can I find the ghost? There was another path down there. Davi, what amp DAC you use to drive your headphone? My these headphones don't need a preamp. They don't need it. I can plug this one even on my phone. Not necessary. Wait. Pratt Lighthouse. Is she here? The doll? Maybe I should rest. Salem's here. Hey, Salem. This is the place shown in the decoded frosted...
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
Yeah, I've read this. Illusory wall, finally. I mean, clearly there's like a panel.
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
Do I use a gesture? For 1 second, I thought if I tap danced on top of this, it would crumble. If you have all required things for this. I mean, the only thing I can think of... there's clearly a panel here. Is... a gesture, that's all I can think of. Ray... What the hell?
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
Oh, okay. Man, I didn't read the whole thing because it disappears so fast. The raised floor panel seems sensitive to weight. Okay.
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
It only took me this long because the message was disappearing so fast. I didn't read all of it. Okay, so the dude is dead. Lighthouse Keeper's journal. They brought bars of gold and made a request. Their ship's movements are not to be recorded in the official logs. It's a truly profitable deal. The local fishermen are nothing compared to them. They arrived at the lighthouse again, loaded with a generous payment of gold bars. What are they transporting that's worth so much to keep secret? I snatched the box when they weren't looking. All I found inside were bottles of medicine. The idiots didn't even notice the box I nicked. I sold all the bottles on the black market. I told them it was medicine. So I got a great price. Later, Maximus said that none of his customers ever returned after buying the medicine. It was like just medicine? Like, did he say it was just medicine? Who would buy medicine that just says it's medicine? But I don't see how that's my concern. My treasure trove is growing. All these fools are making me rich. This is a joke, right? I only nicked a few boxes. They had plenty. Why would they do this to me? I'm trapped. Why won't anyone help me? I'll starve. I can't eat treasure. Someone get me out of here. The all cure guy. Yeah, I guess. Signa says, I would buy it. Yeah, I mean, imagine you go to the doctor. Because you have a condition. And the doctor hands you a box. And it says medicine. That's all. Would you take it? Wait, I have to change. Rose says no. Asnor says yes. Old bottle of beer. Okay, I can give this to the fisherman. It's been a few days since you rode out to kick the bucket, old man. You have to drink that beer you love so much in heaven. If you make it back, I promise I'll go to sea with you, even if it means we might die. Even if monsters leap from the waves all around us. Fishers gotta fish. If we're going to shake in our boots, we ought to do that on the water, right? Whatever, you old coot. Just come back safely, and soon, or I'll swear I'll drink your last remaining beer. Veggie's here. Hey, Veggie. Old dirty and unlabeled beer bottle.
It's full of sadness now.
Oh. She's here. Man, the view from up here is gonna be cool. Oh! Cutscene.
Hey, buddy, see that? Over there. We found it. The Rose Estate.
The Rose Estate.
Leia should be nearby.
Wait, where's the doll?
I can't go inside.
Oh, there she is. Hello.
Oh, it's you. My forever friend. I'm so glad to see you again. I followed the white butterfly here. I found the Rose Estate, but it's full of sadness now. I can't go inside.
It's full of sadness.
I'm okay. I have you. My new friend who looks like my old friend. You gave me the world again. I miss my old friend, but it's okay that you're not him. You're on your own journey, and I think that's wonderful. Will you promise me something? When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Rizora will wait for you there.
Rosaura's treasure, the tree of friendship. This tree was planted to celebrate the expansion of Krat City Hall. Okay. Oh, third piece of the drawing.
Rizora's creator was very much loved by my dear old friend. I'm sure my creator would have wanted to be your friend too, because a friend is someone you will always happily wait for. When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place.
Okay.
Rizora's when your journey...
Oh! Secret! Okay, more clothes. Let's try it out. Maybe there's an item. Oh, item. Missing keys log. A log of the eccentrics. Missing keys. What are we going to do with this idiot? So that's it for the lighthouse. The lighthouse keeps going this way, and there's a path down, but there's also another path on the village. The safe is now unsafe. It's now unsafe. Yeah, because I just tore the door, as you do. So there's a path here. What's over here?
Huh. Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but
This is probably the progression
I'm pretty
path.
sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
Oh. Yeah, this is probably the progression path. So let's go first to the other path. Yes, side was the lighthouse. Yeah, that's what I thought. We also have to... what do we have to do anyway on the... Yeah, deliver the beer. Yeah. Let's do this. Paragon is leaving. Bye-bye, Paragon. Veggie says, thank you to whoever gifted me greenness. I don't know because I wasn't at the stream. If it was today, was it today, Veggie? If it was today, then it was either Francis or Anjanette. I think those are the only two people today that gifted memberships. Where's the guy? It was last stream. Last stream there was more people.
It's time to
More people
celebrate
gifted.
my triumph.
Last stream.
And a beer is just what I need.
Hand him the beer. Tigna says, I'm not allowed to be green here anymore. I mean, you haven't been watching the Lives of... I mean, yeah, that doesn't matter. I was about to say you haven't been watching the Lives of P streams, so maybe that's why you didn't get it, but that doesn't matter because, like, people that never watch the streams get gifted membership sometimes. Dan Vasc is here. Thank you for the entertainment while I poop. You're welcome. Thanks for sharing. Francis says, then hope you feel better. What do you mean? He's just pooping. He didn't say... He didn't say what kind of poop.
Good. This is the bottle of beer I saved. I bought 3 bottles of this brew after my wife left me. I already drank 2, and now this is the last one. The one I swore I'd only open once I caught the fish. Did you praise my catch to the villagers and the brat?
No, they're all dead. I mean, sure, everyone was impressed. Yes, that's what I meant. When I say they're all dead, that's what I meant.
I bet he did. It's why I caught the fish, to teach Manolin a life lesson. That we are not made for defeat. That humans can be destroyed, but not defeated. Let's raise a toast to victory. With the beer I saved for this day.
Okay. Weathered key. A key with a cord wear around the neck. Okay. Gurami says, do you drink alcohol, Davi? And what's your favorite, if yes? No, I don't drink alcohol. I don't like it. It's a boring answer. Boring answer, but I don't like it. I don't like the taste. I never got drunk in my life. Cena says, 35 pounds in 4 months. That's huge. Congrats, man. Yeah, now we can open this. That's good. Julia puts wine on recipes sometimes. Yeah, but that's not drinking alcohol. Yeah, some recipes take wine or beer. Davi prefers broccoli juice, yeah. Is my beverage of choice. Now, you know, this is a huge chance. Dan Vasc has tasted my broccoli juice. I think, right? I remember. Dan, tell them. Like, they're bullying me about my broccoli juice. They don't even know what it tastes like, but they make like puking emojis when I talk about my broccoli juice. It's delicious. Tell them. Tell them it's delicious. Old fisherman's ladder. To my beloved Clara. The day you collapsed, coughing of blue blood, still haunts my nightmares. Dan Vasc says, it tastes like monkey armpit. And Jeanette says, how do you know what monkey armpit tastes like? Don't ask him that. His parley officer and his lawyer told him he's not allowed to talk about that. Okay, so that's his wife. She looks like she's sleeping. So let's leave her be. And they spilled, speaking of broccoli juice, look at that. They spilled so much of it. Such a waste. Sleeping, yeah, sleeping. She clearly drank too much broccoli juice. She spilled it all over the house and then took a nap. So we still have to explore. Where's the lighthouse? Here. We still have to explore the other side of the lighthouse. Okay, I can... What? No way. Is this a... Oh my god. This is not even a boss. Broccoli juice. Broccoli juice attack. Okay, finally. See, that's why I told you, when I first got this weapon, I told you I didn't like how much it moves. I almost lost my opportunity for the stagger there. Because it moves too much when it doesn't attack and it misaligns the stagger. What's going on? I'm alive. I could have won. He was staggerable from that parry. If I had like 2 seconds to throw a ball, I could have won. And it would have been incredibly clutch. You know what I just remembered? I don't have my build. Look at that. I almost missed it again. Broccoli juice attack! This guy's probably immune to poison anyway. Because he's a carcass. Ball. Wow, that was a lot easier than the first time. I got the hang of his timing. Veggie says, earlier question, I drink only occasionally, but when I do, I like sweet cocktails or mocktails. Cranberry juice with blackberry liquor. Dark and stormy with dialogue tequila. Mojito. As someone who doesn't drink, this sounds like gibberish. Dark and stormy with dialogue tequila. Dialogue tequila. How different, in what way is dialogue tequila different from regular tequila? The tequila comes with dialogue. Does the barman talk to you? Oh, Diablo tequila. Oh, okay. Wow. Like, that wasn't even a bit. Like, I know nothing about drinking. I thought it was a real thing. I was trying to understand it. Diablo tequila. It makes you the kind of drunk that doesn't shut up. Wait, where am I? Is this still the village? Oh, I'm okay. I remember. It's this way. Have I been that way? Did you get the ancient disc here? I got an ancient disc recently. I don't remember if he was here. Man. There's an item there. Maybe that's it. Ancient disc, yeah. Now I have it. So we could get the mustache. Wait, but we can't wear the eye patch and the mustache at the same time, can we? So now let's rest, and then we make progress. Yeah, mustache. We could go get the mustache. We also have to talk to the dogman. Couldn't you stack a bunch of costumes together? Or hats at least? Sadly, no. You can only wear one and the eye patch one. Yeah, the people have spoken. We can at least try out the mustache.
Well met, Master Stalker.
Let's just try it out. Nice. Let's talk to the dog guy.
Any enemy of the alchemist.
Secret of the lighthouse.
The door only opened for someone of great weight. Ingenious. Who would have thought? Well done. You have the keen mind of a detective. To condemn the lighthouse keeper to such a cruel fate, though, I'll never be able to stomach their evil wrongdoings. As long as the alchemists rule Krod,
Detective!
tragedies such as this shall never end. Thank you for revealing another truth. Without you, the alchemist's secrets would have stayed locked away forever. More problems remain, of course. For all intents and purposes, Krod remains under the thumb of the alchemists. I know that what I'm doing is something that must be done, but I often feel like I'm fighting alone in meaningless battles. The enemy is great, and I am but one man. Will my efforts ultimately be in vain? Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed to the people of Krod? Will the terrible truths I know...
They will be. I feel like this is the more human answer.
You fascinate me. You talk of future events as if they've already happened. Your words bring great comfort. Thank you. They also remind me yet again of the person I must protect. My only family, someone whose life I pray shines with truth. I may be destined to toil through life, mired in deceit and lies. But my wish is for her to live happily. That's the sole reason I remain here and continue to fight.
Cool. Now let's try out the new costume. Yeah, the mustache fits this. I know the eye patch one. We're gonna go back to the eye patch, but we just have to wear this for a while. Nice, yeah, and a new record. Yeah, we're gonna listen to it soon. Good new costume. So now let's proceed. Gemini said that he felt that the legendary stalker was nearby. Is this a trail? There's a trail of something. I can't tell what it is. Are we going to meet her? Skip the new record again. I have 2 new records. Oh, there she is.
Who are you? You look familiar.
Do I?
Wait.
Legendary stalker.
This is Romeo's locket.
Yeah.
How?
She has some broccoli
Very
juice on
dear
her
to me.
eyes. She's starting to get the disease.
Thank you for returning it. But before all that, how did you find me?
About how the tracker's worried about her. Yeah, let's do that one.
The tracker has always looked after others. That's the principle that guides him. Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore.
Okay.
I see. The tracker. He told you about me. He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But he doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you?
Yes. Shouldn't you not trust us? Who's us? Are we saying this in plural because of Gemini? You can trust us.
Fine. I concede you are not my enemy. If you were, the tracker would have made sure you never reached me. The fact you're alive means he trusted your intentions when he sent you here.
Photo?
This photo. It's the last print left. A pity it's damaged. A memory of me with my 2 apprentices. Happier days now gone forever. I was tough on them. I was such a fool. I never appreciated how precious our time together truly was. When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past. But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it. It was just too painful to see how happy we'd been.
Apkin says Leodoro shippers. She said clearly that they are comrades and not friends. So he was beyond friend zone. He was comrade zoned. That's a step below friend zone.
All this is the work of that damned Arlecchino. We have a history. When he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago, I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror. He was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body. Perhaps he holds a grudge against me over that. I had heard the ego of a murderer awakened within his ergo. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone? I don't even know if a puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human. But since he dragged Romeo into this, I will not let it stand.
Offered to help find Romeo.
Do you truly mean that? You'll be putting your life on the line. I'd like to say I don't need your or anyone's help. But the last time I fought Arlecchino, I just barely managed to get the upper hand. And that was when I was healthy. There's no guarantee I'll win this time. With Romeo's life at stake, I accept your help. From one stalker to another, I, Leia Florence, ask you to fight with me.
Not gonna be necessary. I'm gonna solo him. You know, don't take it personally.
Arlecchino left me an invitation to meet. To think he was under my nose the entire time. I searched everywhere for him. Insanity. No time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate. Along with that damned puppet. We must find a way into the Rose Estate. Despite outward appearances, its defenses are formidable. And the bigger problem is, I've lost my key. So,
You lost your key.
you and I will have to work something out when we reach the gates.
You know, in my house I have a key hanger thing, like these little hooks for keys. It's really important to be organized with your keys.
The key? What? How? You must be part crow. You certainly hoard everything you come across. This is the key I lost a while ago. Well, this will make it much easier to get inside. The entrance to the Rose Estate is further up the mountain path. Head out once you're ready. I'll
Damn,
wait for you
she's
outside.
cool. She's so cool. I want to hang out with her. NFC key doors easy. Unless you lose your phone too. Oh, message.
Romeo, this is likely my final message to you. I am off to battle Arlecchino to save you. I'll do whatever it takes. Your survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life.
Jesus.
There was nothing admirable about my life. But I did what I could. In the only way I knew how. I know Carlo's death scarred us all. I know it changed everything. But we endured. There was always hope. And it was because of you. Without you by my side, I would have been lost long ago.
Signa says, I have a fingerprint reader on my door. I don't need a key anymore. That's so cool. That... It's like the future, you know. Fingerprint is the kind of stuff you used to see in the movies like 20 years ago.
Come on, we need to follow her.
Let's follow her.
Be careful. The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
Wait, but Signa, what if someone that is not you needs to open your door? There's probably like some options for that, right? What if you're out traveling And there's a leakage in your house and someone needs to get in. There's probably like some mechanism for that. There's a code. Okay, my parents used it. Right. Yo, let's go. Yeah, please deal with the dogs for me. Thank you. Yeah, that one too. Oh my god, best NPC ever. He deals with the dogs. The dogs are all yours. Yeah. No! The dogs are supposed to be yours.
I'll kill you all.
Thank you. If another enemy type shows up, I swear those ones are mine, but the dogs are yours. Yeah, more dogs. Thank you, good job. What's over here? Are you okay? Should you be wearing a mask?
Here we go.
Oh, there's a big guy there. Yeah, this guy I'll help. Leia, there's a dog. The dog is yours.
Put it together.
Yeah, backstab.
Not too shabby.
Not too shabby. There's some loot. Man, this feels like the end of the game. Shepherd's amulet. Where is it? Increases damage of throwing objects. Yeah, she's really cool. You know, they put her health bar there on the left. I thought I was going to have to babysit her.
You have some skill. You must have had a good teacher.
Yeah, it was you. Wait,
Let's
is
go.
my
We don't have
lantern
much time.
on? Okay. Oh, big guy. Oh, come on. Yes. It seems like she doesn't do fatal attacks. She just keeps attacking. Great synergy with the balls. Look at this girl. I feel like she has great synergy with the balls. If you know what I mean.
Why have you stopped? Keep moving.
They got squid flavored bears. This bear was one that I faced at the beginning of the game. It didn't show up much throughout the game.
Stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar.
Wait, am I heavy? I'm heavy. Why am I heavy? Oh, because of these.
Why have you stopped? Keep moving.
I love how I said I was just going to try out this weapon, but I didn't want to change my moveset. But it's too good. This weapon is too good. Imagine playing dead in this sequence to avoid aggro. Wow, she's so strong.
Some legendary stalker I am. Useless title. Never mind. Let's go.
What do you mean? Do you like it? Why are you making comments on lamps? Are you into exterior design? What is it about the lamp? Now I'm intrigued.
It's this way. Quickly.
Yeah, but... the developers are proud of their lamps. Yeah, I guess she just likes
Time to move out.
External furniture. Signa is leaving. Bye bye, Signa. Oh my god, it's a nightmare. Imagine doing this without her. It would be insane. This many dogs. Narnia reference. I don't know. It must be some sort of joke or a reference that went over my head.
Have we met before by some chance?
Sort of. Oh, I can level up.
Watch my back. This is the end. Die!
Watch your back. I didn't even have time to watch your back. I didn't even see your back. With this little segment here, I feel like this is more of a narrative to make us understand just how powerful she is. Because she's sick and she still manages to slice through these enemies with ease. So instead of telling us that she's badass, they're showing us. Ibrahim says Gemini was hers before, and he is a lamp. Okay, that's something I would never have figured out on my own. Gemini was hers before, and he is a lamp. Gemini is a lamp.
Keep moving. We just need to cross this bridge.
Yeah, they already told us. Now they're showing us. That's right. But it's much more impactful to be shown something like this rather than to be told. Oh, big guy.
Here we go. have no intention of stopping. Not here.
Show off more, will you? That was unnecessary. Are you trying to make me feel insecure about my abilities? All I do the entire game is just wave around a blunt object like a caveman, and you have these fancy
I cannot
moves.
lose Romeo. I have to save him. I
The
must.
guy had like 10
I
health.
will. Damn this snow. We must hurry.
Francis says I can do that. Okay, so is it just me that can't do that?
Look, the Rose Estate. Keep moving.
Am I the only one impressed?
Let's put an end to this.
Give me a stargazer so I can level up. But can she throw balls? She probably can't, if you know what I mean. Not like me, though. I'm a proficient ball thrower at this point.
Here, I have the key. We made it, but I may have pushed myself too hard.
Yeah, of course. You were trying
You
to
go
show
ahead.
off.
Check out the situation. I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the pain.
That last fancy red move was unnecessary.
I'm sorry. Head on inside. I'll be right behind you.
Brian says, actually, I don't know what you mean. Mind elaborating, Davi? Never mind. It was nothing. So we can level up. Let's see if we get more damage.
What happened here? Wait. Could this be the Monad Charity House tragedy? But that was the petrification disease, wasn't it? This is just a massacre.
I wonder if we'll get more damage out of dexterity or strength. So motivity gives us one more attack. Technique gives us one, so it's the same. It's the same. Can I level up twice? Yeah. Three! I can level up 3 levels. Oh no, technique gives me way less. I was reading it wrong. Yeah, technique gives me way less. Like, you guys can't see because my picture is on the way, I think. But 3 levels of technique gives me 2 damage only. And 3 levels of motivity gives me 4 damage. I think very low technique doesn't scale well till past 10. Yeah, and the technique scaling on this level is D, so It was never meant to be like super good. So I guess I'll just dump everything into motivity, I guess. It's kind of poetic that at the end of the playthrough, we're back to our bonking caveman ways of just dumping everything into strength and bonking away. Is that... Oof, is that Romeo? Leia, I think I found a clue. I think I found a clue to Romeo's whereabouts.
Not you. Not like this.
Oh, the music. This is the main theme.
Supposed to happen.
Man, she's gonna be mad.
Romeo. Why does this keep happening? Is it me? Is it my fault? Romeo. You never should have had to suffer this. Not you.
Master Leia, by the time you read this letter, I will be at the zoo, taking care of the matters I recently informed you about. Please don't be concerned that I am acting on my own. I'm not a child anymore. I hope instead you will focus on getting some rest. Your health won't improve without it. I will bring you some fine coffee that suits your tastes when I return. Your faithful apprentice, Romeo. Yeah, this is the main theme. The music is cool, yeah. It's the main theme. Very good main theme. I made a video about this one. Is that more wax on him? It seems so. It seems like he mixes wax with blood and body parts.
No. It's okay. You'll be okay.
Davi, do you like coffee? No, I don't like coffee. How crazy is that? Like, people ask me if I like alcohol. No, don't like alcohol. Like coffee? No, don't like coffee. I don't like coffee. The thing with coffee is I don't like the taste. And also, it doesn't do anything for me, like energy-wise. It doesn't do anything. Asnor says it smells great. It smells better than it tastes. I'll give it that. I know some people like are not huge into the taste of coffee, but they drink it because it's energetic.
See the arms of her apprentice like that.
Yeah, Gemini.
You think she'll be okay? I mean, that would destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
Thank you, Gemini. Thank you. Yes, that. Yes. You are correct. Yes. Gemini. To see the arms of her apprentice like that. Veggie says, I cannot consume caffeine. It does something, but I kind of get high. awake but not focused in another world. I feel like he does absolutely nothing to me. And then, you know, with coffee, there's like, it's addictive too. You become dependent on it. So there's no reason for me to drink it. So what is this? The Rose Estate, the Cradle of Truth. Asner says, I get insane cramps from coffee. Yeah, people have headaches and stuff if they don't get their fix of coffee. Yeah, Gurami says, if I don't drink coffee at a specific time, my head hurts. Yeah, I don't need that in my life. The most honorable Sir Simon. The second experiment involving Puppet A is complete, and although rigorous testing must still be conducted, so far we have avoided any major conflicts or issues. As expected, this puppet is small, even insignificant thing, but is self-aware. In fact, it believes itself to be human. We will continue to observe the subject in hopes it is able to master the appearance, if not the truth, of human thought and behavior. We believe it could be quite useful to you in the future, Sir Simon. On the potential of the murder puppet. When we procured the puppet, it was so severely damaged it required a full set of new limbs. Because it was so thoroughly destroyed, even I had doubts about whether we could recover it to an operable state. The repairs took longer than expected. We ask for your patience and understanding regarding this. Respectfully, Sergio. Ibrahim says, luckily I'm not dependent on coffee, but my mother gets headaches. Yeah. Shadek says, caffeine has nasty effects. Yeah. There's so many people on coffee nowadays, like dependent on it. And the crazy thing is, if you get addicted to it, if you get dependent, it kind of defeats the purpose of the energetic effect. Because it desensitizes your body to the energetic effect. So if you consume coffee for long periods of time, your natural energy levels go down. And now you need a ton of coffee just to have the energy level, like your normal functioning energy level. Veggie's leaving. Bye bye, Veggie. Thank you for joining us. To the esteemed and honorable Sir Valentinus. Firstly, while I understand your appreciation of Simon's talent, you must understand how malicious the man has become. I have confirmed he actually procured a puppet driven by the ergo of a deranged killer. Oh, so that's the deal with Arlecchino. They actually intentionally use the ergo of a killer. A heinous thing tainted with blood and as dark as the abyss is deep. Simply so he could study it. I've heard it said that if you gaze for too long into the abyss gazes also into you. Yet the abyss, we are told, is the way we must go if we are to emerge into the light. But what light is to be gained from embracing the mad ego of a remorseless killer? Please, before it's too late, you must take action. Sanction him. Oh, come on. Really? You're gonna have these beautiful curtains flowing in the wind and you're not even tangible? Yeah, ghost curtains. And it almost seems like they're inviting you into interacting with them because they look so real in the way they move. Oh, big guy. Oh, I have DK. You can really spam charged attacks with this weapon. This weapon is so OP, I'm really impressed. So far, I don't see a downside to this weapon. It's just better than the other one. Yeah, beautiful music. Oops. I accidentally spilled broccoli juice on this. Sharing the warmth of giving, an evening of philanthropy. We're all invited to the evening of philanthropy being held at the Monad Charity House. Spring celebration photo. May your future days be naught but happiness. Shortcut. Oh, she's gone. Emily's happy memory. Oh, interesting. Yeah, Leia said that that other photo was the last print, so there's another one. Cool. Sophia's diary. This petrification disease has everyone frozen with fear, frozen, except for the trembling. Father ordered the quarantine measures at the first sign of trouble, and Antonia's music has helped calm and comfort these desperate people, many children who fled here. If the quarantine works, this winter will pass with no further trouble. But nothing could prepare us for the pain of losing someone so precious. Oh, was it Carlo? We're still recovering, especially Romeo and her. I pray for the safety of those still outside. P.S. Simon asked to meet at the harbor, but I declined. It's far too early for the next food shipments. What could he want? Yeah, Antonia.
Wait, this must be Sophia's room.
Yeah.
So, she was here when all this happened.
The music in this part suits what's happening so much, like it enhances. This part so well. Sophia also knew Carlo? Yeah, it seems so. The first part of the letter is missing. I know you're angry about what you've read, and I'm sorry for my rudeness, Antonia. That is what Grandmaster Geppetto, the head of the workshop, would have sent you. This is different. This letter is from your old friend Giuseppe. Oh, this is from Geppetto. Antonia, ever since that day, I can't recognize this world. I was intolerant, an ambitious man who came to believe his own genius reputation, only focused on one thing, reaching the pinnacle of his field. When I learned of Venini's brilliant work, I didn't want to acknowledge him. How dare he try to outdo me? I was vain, only satisfied when the world's praise and attention were all mine, and my world was a gilded treasure chest that remained utterly empty. Grandmaster Giuseppe Geppetto, GGG. Camille taught me there was still hope. Worlds, even an empty man could still live forward. That's the trouble with finding heaven. Losing it is more terrible for having known it in the first place. I'm not the man I was before Camille, but I'm no longer the man I was when she was still here. I needed her eyes to see the world without pain, her soul to learn how to love it. Yet, no matter how hard I try to remember now, it all slips through my fingers. My world has lost all color. I think I understand to my very bones the old saying, hell is the pain of remembering loss. So I am an empty man again, Antonia. Even now, Giuseppe Geppetto is no different than a puppet's hollow shell. I have one last worry, the child. I decided to let him try to live in Camille's world, and that meant a world without me. Thanks to you and the Monad Charity House, the child grew up happily, I think. I'm grateful. Leaving the child was selfish, I can't deny it. Leaving him to grow up without parents was unforgivable, and yet I still believe it was the right path. Instead of growing up in a world of ash and ruin, Carlo had you. I hope someday you can forgive this old fool, Antonia. I love how he keeps saying Antonia, so that we are reminded that this letter is addressed to Antonia. Yeah, the music hitting. My heart is pounding. You know what? I think it's about time we change back to the eye patch. Okay, durability. So he left Carlo to the orphanage because he knew he would suck as a father. Yeah, it sounds like he was still grieving, like maybe like probably in a depression, and he thought Yeah, he would suck as a fuck. No, maybe he was right. Ball. I broke it? Did I break his weapon? This guy's super fun to fight. Makes it seem like you put that mustache on as a disguise so Leia wouldn't recognize Carlo. Yeah, she kept saying, wait, do I know you from somewhere? There's a ladder. Man, and we've been following a trail of blood this whole time. This is so creepy. Everywhere this guy goes, he leaves a trail. Stargazer. Just tomato juice, yeah. Of course. No level up yet. Half of a cook. That guy was funny. Frenzied. Restore HP when a fatal attack is successful. I mean, I would benefit from this, but it's a bit defensive for my playstyle. A bit too defensive. And this weapon seems like it's good at breaking enemy weapons too. 'Cause I just broke one of these dude's weapons with one parry. So really, the more I go on, the more it seems that this weapon is just OP, and that's it. There's no downside. Wait, you know what I thought of? Why didn't I think of that before? This weapon's moveset is amazing. But it does less damage. And has worse Fable Arts. Why don't I put the head of the wrench on this handle? That would be the ultimate weapon. can't modify boss weapons. This is not a boss weapon. This is not a boss weapon. So I can make a weapon that I already felt was kind of OP even better. Purification for the great truth. We will purify these heresies for the great truth, for leader Valentinus will not. He's a feeble turncoat. He has halted research into ascension and abandoned the path of truth. He has dared place the Great One's physical form into the hands of heretics and unbelievers. These heresies cannot stand. As the inheritors of the sacred truth, we must take control. You are commanded to cleanse the remnants of heresy from this Rose estate, purify the site, and others will continue on the pilgrimage for truth, guided by noble Sir Pistris. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Purify the Rose estate and the cathedral with divine elixir. Yeah, Shidek says, next Stargazer try it. I'm gonna. There's no reason not to. I only stand to gain. The only thing I'm gonna lose a little bit is the very, very small damage I'm gaining from technique scaling. But even with that, the other head is gonna do more damage than this. I'm stuck. Did you just blow a whistle at me? Okay, I broke it. Wow, he got really hard there. At the end. Sir Cuervo is here. Hey, Sir Cuervo. Davi might not have a dependency on coffee, but he does have a dependency on balls. Man, I really do in this game. At least with this kind of build, I would not be able to live without balls. With this kind of build. Sir Valentinus, with the utmost sincerity and all due respect, this will be the 9th indictment. I write to you now not as Luca's senior counselor, but as Luca, your protege. As I've said, I strive to live by your guidance and lessons. You know this, I'm sure of it. So it's with the same sincerity and respect that I will continue to indict Simon. An assembly must be called regarding all of this immediately. Not only is he using Ergo for personal gain, he's carelessly exploiting it. He's even gathering followers and convincing them that he will lead them to ascension, to godhood. He's making no effort to hide his true intentions. But it's not too late. Please, call an assembly. I will prove everything. Quartz. This might be the last quartz. This doesn't open, right? Maybe instead of leveling up, you can buy a bunch of balls. Or a very high level anyway. I mean, even leveling up, I will still have a bunch of money to buy balls. Rose is leaving. Bye bye, Rose. And it's not like I can spam balls, because I can only carry 4. Sir Valentinus, I hope this letter finds you well. I wish to apologize for the manner in which I abandoned my duties, which bordered on betrayal. I love this family, but walking the monad path proved too painful. I lived in constant fear of being dragged down into the darkness alongside you. I could no longer endure gazing into that yawning abyss. I decided I must walk a different path. I am truly indebted to you for all you've done, for taking me and raising me, and for the great authority you placed in my hand with the rose sword. I intend to use the power of the sword you gifted me to fight for something righteous. It embarrasses me even now, but I truly wished to call you that at least once in my life. The feelings inside me as I watch my apprentices grow make me wonder if you felt the same way gazing at me. Your grateful daughter, Leah. Or Leia, I guess.
This must be Valentinus in his wife's chambers, if I had to guess. So many bloodstains. I don't think they made it out of here alive. Even a former leader of the Order was helpless when death came calling.
Oh, that's Leia on the left, right? And on the right, is that Sophia? Here we live, here we remain, we are eternal. Yeah, Leia and Sophia, it seems like it. So were they sisters or something? Sam Dam just came back for work. Welcome, Sam Dam. Welcome back. Secret passage. Wow. What is that supposed to mean? Did he take something? Did he take an arm? The arm of Goob. Compip is here. Hey, Compip. Stargazer. Yeah, let's do our evil experiments. Man, they're going super heavy on letters and text on this end of the game. That we will beat the boss first try. To my young apprentice, I'm told you have succumbed to the delusion and abandoned the path of truth. Valentinus, the human heart can be pitiful, but it is resilient. I see you were unable to discard your connections to family. But your greater sin? Handing over the Great One's arm. You have fallen so regrettably far. I have no choice but to inform you that in the name of the Council, I declare you excommunicated? No way. as we once shared the bond of master and apprentice. I have personally created this excommunicant's cure for you, though you may not have time to take it. I've heard my sea monster is on the move, and he's headed your way. You who will not see the thread of eternity, make your choice. To live and rot as a human, or to bloom into the next phase of evolution as your final act. Unfortunately, the question is rhetorical, for the matter is out of your hands. Angie's here. Hey, Angie. Sam Dem says, the text in this chapter is definitely too much. For me, it just went through one ear and the other. No absorption. Yeah, me too. I feel like that as well. Because it's too much that it gets too much. You know? It's too much that it becomes too much. And like, you can only pay attention to so much. You can only care so much. And of course, it's optional, right? So it doesn't matter that much. You can just not read it. So let's do the thing with our weapons. And Angie, thank you, Angie. Thank you for making Susher, Samdam, Sarah, Juanito, and Chris transcend humanity and become OSTs. Yeah, Samdam says, finally, thank you, Angie. Outstanding supporters of the transmission. Yeah, congrats, Sam. And thank you, Angie. Thank you for the support. We cannot level up, but we can assemble weapons or disassemble this. So we want the handle of this. We want the Silent Evangelist mace handle on this. New weapon assembled. So the head is going to be this. Yeah, the handle is going to be this. The ultimate bonk is born. The ultimate bonk. Wait. They adjust the speed though. Did you guys know this? They absolutely adjusted the speed of the weapon. It's slower now. I didn't know that was the case. I mean, it's still worth it. This moveset is good. Handle, moveset, head, speed. I mean, now that I'm thinking about it, I actually don't know if it's worth it, because the big thing about this moveset is that it was fast on the other weapon. If it's not fast, then what's the point? But let's try it. Let's try it for a while. You still shoot acid? No. I feel like it's still faster than it was with the other range handle. So it's probably worth it. There's no bonk movement anymore though. Yeah, I mean we're slashing with the bonk. This guy's pretty well dressed. This is the most well dressed headless man I've ever seen. So what's the handle ability? The handle dictates the moveset. These moves that I'm doing, I have them because of the handle. Whoa, there's a bunch of secret passages. You can read about the handle fable art. Oh yeah, that's right. Each part contributes one fable art, right? There's a lot more green people now, yeah. Huge broccoli army. Some people would be really mad if I started calling you guys the broccoli army. Maybe I should do that. Mass unsubscriptions. Courage amulet. This reminds me of Resident Evil 2 library. Even Resident Evil 1. In the mansion, right? Kind of looked like this. So what's over here? There was a ladder somewhere. Here. I support the broccoli army on the condition that you supply ample broccoli juice for us all. You guys wouldn't drink it. You guys are disgusted by it. All you know is to slander broccoli juice. Wow, that does so much DK. have to jump there. Oh no, we can go from the other side. I'm gonna need a refund on my subscription before I go buy Broccoli Army. It's not up to you, Kydex. You don't choose the Broccoli Army. The Broccoli Army chooses you. It's your destiny. It's what you're meant to be. Ball! This place is confusing. It's probably another ladder somewhere. There is an interactable. Oh. Celebration of the generous lady Sarasani and other honorable sponsors. Substantial. Highly substantial. Need a broccoli emoji. I thought of that, but there's already a broccoli emoji. So I don't know what to do with that. And the existing broccoli emoji is already pretty good. Oh, wait. I think I understand now what you mean. Ibrahim. How could I have possibly doubted you? Ibrahim. You know, you said there was an interactable. And I went here. And I was like, really? Ibrahim made me go back for this? I was so wrong to doubt you. Ibrahim. This is what you meant. How could I? How could I for 1 second have doubted you? Instead of OSTs, we could have OBSTs, outstanding broccoli supporters. Okay, there's an item. Now, this I have to jump, I think. No! Almost fell. Okay, this is progress. Secret passage. The normal broccoli emoji does not embody the eldritch horror that is broccoli juice. Yeah, but I need an idea. Like, what could our broccoli emoji be? And I say this all the time. Designing emojis is super hard because it's not just about having a cool idea. It's about having a cool idea that also translates to a tiny image that will barely be visible, like barely be distinguishable in its small details. So it can't be a very detailed image, otherwise no one will be able to see it. No one will be able to make it out. A remaster. Ball. That ball was unnecessary. I'm gonna admit that. He had like 2 HP or something. Key obtained from within the Rose estate. Unlocks the garden entrance. Of all the gardens in Krat, Lady Isabel's rose garden is said to be the most beautiful. Did he always shout when doing the Fable Arts? Did he shout? I didn't even notice. Yeah, but clearly with the character has been more vocal as we become more human. That's a cool little touch. Oh, I hear something. We can level up. The last battle. Wow! The end of this overture is approaching. Revisit the unfinished stories from your journey. Unspoken words and unfulfilled promises may all disappear when the overture ends. There's no icons here anywhere, and I don't really feel like chasing side quests right now. I think I'm ready to finish this, guys. And you know what? I think I'm gonna change my weapon back. I don't feel confident in this moveset. Disassemble. Wrench. That's the one, right? No, it was this one. Mjolnir. Yeah. I love how we're doing this while Leia apparently is fighting for her life. Yeah, the good old bonk moveset. Yeah, this is nice. If you kill the boss in less than 5 attempts, I'm gonna be mad. What about 1 attempt? How mad are you going to be? Because that's what's about to happen. Let's fix our build. He's a puppet, so I guess shock. And then puppet, yeah. We have our build already. Can we equip one of these? Yeah. Let's go. Oh, I forgot to level up. Let's go. Hang in there, Leia. I was just finishing some business. Hang in there. Use your big red move. Use that one.
Where's the legend I faced before? Shut up, you filthy puppet! Oh, no. I must ask. Did you actually believe you could save your beloved apprentice?
How is he pronouncing all those B's and B's and M's?
Oh. And who might you be?
Get up. Help Leia to initiate a cooperative battle. No, that's not necessary. That won't be necessary.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Time to exit my stage.
I mean, I'm sure he has a billion phases, but this first part doesn't seem too difficult. This boss is sickening with motion blur. Yeah, I've been thinking of turning it off. Let me turn it off. Motion blur off. YouTube rendering doesn't like motion blur anyway.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? Ouch!
Okay. See, this first phase is pretty easy, but of course I'm sure there's more.
This is exactly what I've been waiting for! This pain!
He likes it? Bro. Oh.
The alchemists offered me nothing but...
Oh.
But you two...
Oof.
You'll offer me something greater, won't you? Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Time to exit my stage.
Yeah, Melania, it looks like it. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to memorize these. I'm assuming these first few moves are the same or almost the same every time, so I'm gonna have to memorize it. At least first phase is pretty easy. But then again, Consort Radan's first phase was super easy for me as well. And I still struggled for hours on the second phase.
Appear to be nothing but talk. Human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Get bald, idiot.
Oh, why?
Okay. Oh, Debbie. Thank you, Debbie, for making Mackenzie transcend humanity and become an OSD. Thank you. Thank you for the support.
This is exactly what I've been waiting for. This. Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Time to exit
Wow, it
my
doesn't end.
stage.
I thought it was done. It's an 18 hit combo, 17 parries and 1 dodge. So it's the same every time, right? If it's the same every time, it's not that bad. It's just we just have to memorize it. He's never done. Yeah.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch! A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Ouch!
Ouch.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Time to exit my stage.
There are opportunities. There are multiple opportunities to heal during that. So we don't even need to memorize this thing. We just need to do well enough and take advantage of the healing opportunities.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? Time to exit my stage.
What do you mean all talk? Little bro hasn't said a word. Yeah, hasn't said a single word the entire game. Help Leia to initiate a cooperative battle. I love how they're saying, "Are you, bro? Are you sure?"
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next?
Why is he so hard all of a sudden?
Time to exit.
He's a lot
my
more
stage.
active for some reason. +3. Yappuccino. The first few tries of the first phase were so stupid easy. He has a trigger for your healing. Maybe that's what it is?
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
See, this is what I'm talking about.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
He had a pixel of health.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable. Time to exit my stage.
Yeah, perfect parry. That was a very good beginning of second phase, right? I almost died, but still, I survived. Guys, I'm gonna call it here. It's an exercise in futility to keep attempting a boss this difficult at the end of a 4-hour stream. So we're gonna do this on Saturday. Okay, we're gonna defeat this guy. Sam Dem wins. Yeah, Sam Dem said 5 streams, right? I mean, there's no way this guy might take a couple hours. I can't be here streaming for 6 hours. Yeah, let's finish next time. So guys, for now it is time to say goodbye to me in the chat so I can say bye right back to you. And thank you. Whoa, Francis, thanks again for the support. Thank you very much, Francis. You're being very generous. Thank you. So bye bye, Shinex, Oisin, Omerthian, Asnor, Sam Dem, Francis, Diego, Gurami, Anjanette, Brian, Tommy, Ibrahim, Abkin, Asnor, Sven, Abramo, Diego, I think I said a bunch of names twice. Rachel. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow. Guys, tomorrow there's a music stream on the main channel. Don't miss it. And then Saturday, we beat this. Okay? Bye-bye.